The NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And here are the Trailblazers now. Avdija against Levine. Clock at 6. Lillard, the pass to Williams. It's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Westbrook. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Camara finds Holiday. Back to Camara. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Outside for Murray. Back to Westbrook. Murray outside. DeRozan for 3. They get the rebound. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Swiped away. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Portland.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Clingan. A 3-ball. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Kings leading now by 4. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Trains it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 11.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Now Westbrook following the miss by Deni Avdija from deep. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
1:19 left to play here in the first. DeRozan surveying the D. Shoots over Lillard. And it's DeRozan missing. Trailblazers trail by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Lillard against Murray. Shot to stop the run. And it's Lillard missing. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Levine wide open. It's good from long range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Westbrook, no good. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Sacramento Kings. He totaled 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Avdia, and the lead is down inside single digits. Avdia's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Portland. Outside Westbrook. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Westbrook's got 17 now.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Holiday against Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he banks in the layup.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Klingon the screen for Holiday. That's good on the jump shot.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Kings leading now by 13. Right side Westbrook. Fires it up. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside DeRozan. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
That's a 2 from Lillard. A putback, and Holiday is right there. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In so many different ways, Holiday's work ethic, it shows up.
Westbrook finds DeRozan. Puts the move on, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Klingon the screen for Avdia. It's hauled in by the Kings. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Westbrook. And it's sent back by Lillard. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 20. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Westbrook. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
This guy can put you in a spin cycle faster than anybody. Westbrook out here just breaking ankles.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Murray outside. On the wing, Murray. 5 to shoot. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
And he comes up with the deuce. Kamare's got his first points of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
He doesn't get the second one. Lillard against DeRozan. Swinging the screen for Lillard. To the wing right side. Tries it from 19. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Sacramento out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're measuring up the shots.
They want it.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Avdia. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And simply put, Donovan Clingan is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray against Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Clingan. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers, trailing by 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Got a piece of it. Lillard with it. Outside, Avdia. It's deflected. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Sacramento leading by 11. Here's Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Outside, Levine. There's a screen from downtown. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
The offensive rebound. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
With the drive and finished off by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Westbrook against Lillard. Outside Westbrook. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Pass to Klingon. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Lillard finds Klingon. Murray against Lillard. Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Back to Westbrook. 43 seconds left in the third. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Lillard looking around. Inside. Here's Klingon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Westbrook against Lillard. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Here's Lillard. That one falls. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Sacramento Kings. He's approaching 40. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to foul.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Westbrook against Lillard. Kick out to Levine. Taken away by Holiday. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Offline with his three. Trailblazers trail by 12. Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers another three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Tries from 10, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Westbrook against Holiday. Avdia, the pass to Holiday. To the inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And there's the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Levine outside. Here's DeRozan. Westbrook. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the... And so the coach's challenge here comes into...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
That shot, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
DeRozan on the wing, defended by Avdia. Now Levine. Jacks up a three. That does not go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Murray with it. Klingon defending. Now Kamara. Now Holiday. Got a piece of it. Westbrook against Lillard. Here's the screen. Outside Westbrook. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. They led the game at 1 point by 20. launches it. No good there.
today, Grant? Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Anthony Simons, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Green against Simons. Williams a screen on Simons. Green the pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. Giddey against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Simons. Into the lane. Stolen by Booker.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
And so here is Chicago. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Simons outside. Richards with a screen. Simons passes to Richards. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Okoro on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Okoro's got 6.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Booker finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Giddey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Pass to Green. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Williams passes to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Down low. Here's Richards. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And Williams punches it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Giddey against Brooks. Giddey passes to Simons. Inside. Stolen by Booker. 40 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Chicago leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Simons. They double him with Booker. Simons passes to Richards. Simons outside. Pass to Okoro from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Okoro's got 9. Outside Booker, over Okoro. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Bulls out in front, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Nick Richards, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons, then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 3.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Here's Simons. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. There's a screen. Brooks against Giddey. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Williams. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you faced that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5 to the middle. And stolen by Williams. Booker against Simons. Fades. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The Suns on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Booker. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that's off the glass and in. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it. Because tonight, he's doing it all.
Giddey passes to Simons. Shot clock at 5. They double him with Booker. Here's Giddey, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 1:54 left in the first half of this game. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Booker, and he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's Giddey missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Booker, pass to Green for 3. Outside O'Neal, puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richards with a screen. Here's Giddey. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action. That's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at small forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Here's Richards. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Brooks outside. Williams on the wing. On the wing, Brooks. Giddey defends. Pass to O'Neal. Booker drawing the double. Back to O'Neal. Green against Simons. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brooks against Giddey. Simons outside. Pass to Richards. Clock at 4. Here's Okoro. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 4. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
The 3 from Okoro. Doesn't go that time. Phoenix leading by 6. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. In close. Green puts it in.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Simons outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Richards, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Now here's Booker, guarded by Okoro, launches a 3. Oh, the shot is pure, Booker.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Booker, pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Buzelis. And he slams it in one-handed.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now here's Booker, guarded by Okoro. Three-pointer, Brooks. Outside for Green. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Simons.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Simons. And Williams punches it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
The Bulls trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Richards. Okoro outside. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Okoro's got 14 points. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to O'Neal from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Suns lead by 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Booker. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we can. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago, Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddy in at the 1.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Booker looking around. Over Okoro. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And here's O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Booker. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Giddy. And here's Simons. Booker defending. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Booker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddy, down low. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Simons. 6 to shoot. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Williams with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 6.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Giddy. Here's Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Giddy against Brooks. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Oh, an answer slam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Giddy against Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside Booker. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the shot is off. The Bulls trail by 4. Giddy into the lane. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
When his team needs him, Giddy steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Williams with the screen. Booker! Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your arm.
And it's in there!
Once Giddy saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Booker, a powerful slam from Devin Booker.
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure. His teammates look too overzealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Outside Booker. Here's the pass to Williams, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Richards with a screen. Giddy. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Second team foul.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Up top, Booker. Guarded by Kuro. Williams. Here's Booker. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside Simons. And a one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Booker fires. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the 2 guard. Booker! 17-footer is in.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Williams with the screen. Outside O'Neal. Williams with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Giddy sinks it in the post. 2-point game. Outside Booker. Here's Brooks. Let's loose for 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Simons. They double him with Booker. Now Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Simons with it. Green picks him up. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
It's Booker on the wing, covered by Richards. From close range, on the wing, Williams. Now Booker. Oh, what a move! Oh, it's off!
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Now Simons to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Brooks against Giddy. Here's Simons. Giddy outside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by O'Neal. And the three misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Tyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Healed in at the 3 spot. And for the Trailblazers, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Daniels with the steal. Okongwu with a screen on Avdia. Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And stolen by Lillard. Holiday with the 3. Kamara. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Kamara with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Portland needs to get off the shot. Daniels with the steal. Okongwu finds Alexander-Walker. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Alexander-Walker, guarded by Holiday. The deep 3 from Heal. Here's Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Okongwu. And here are the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Daniels. And now here comes Daniels. In the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And good that time.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the layup is good. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Daniels passes to Alexander-Walker. Floats one. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 5. And Lillard gets to Holiday. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And that one is good.
And just so many skills that Holiday brings. Defense, passing, leadership. So the scoring you get from him feels like a bonus.
Here's Alexander-Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Holiday. Here's Alexander-Walker. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Good on the shot.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Daniels after Drew Holiday's score. Here's Johnson. Avdia with the rebound. And here's Portland. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Back to Williams. Pass to Avdia. Here's Lillard. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Daniels with it. Lillard picks him up. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Atlanta again missing. Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside. Picked by Williams. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the middle with 2 seconds left. And the slam by Williams.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so it's... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Williams. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Stolen by Holiday. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Blazers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Johnson in the corner. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson with a screen on Holiday. Johnson down low, guarded by Holiday. Shot clock at 3. Johnson sets the screen for Okongwu. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Stolen by Avdia. And now Portland on the break. Here's Holiday. Makes it off the glass. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Hawks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his fourth assist in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Holiday. Count it. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Puts it up from 7. Daniels, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. There's a screen by Kamara. Over in the corner, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Johnson. That shot wide open. Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. One-on-one fast break.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Daniels. Nabbing another steal, and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. Fires the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The Hawks trail by 8. Johnson outside. Daniels into the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Hawk shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Trains the three-pointer. Alexander Walker's got 6 points. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Lillard, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Johnson. Driving inside. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Daniels against Lillard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. For 3, good on the three-point shot. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Daniels. 27 points for him. Lillard with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williams with the block, and he recovers it. Here's Hield. Scoreless thus far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Way beyond the line there. Hield's range is limitless. Has to check him once he crosses half court.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Hield against Holiday. Over Hield. A terrific move by Holiday to score. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Johnson sets the screen for Daniels. Johnson against Lillard, and stolen by Lillard. Here's Avdia. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Holiday. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 29.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Lillard against Daniels. And stolen by Okongwu. 3 seconds left. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Trailblazers out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Three-pointer, Lillard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Back to Okongwu. And it's Portland with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Alexander Walker. Holiday looking over the floor. He gets that one. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And that one's good. Daniels.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. Holiday puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Kamara. Trailblazers leading by 8. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Traps in the trade. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Holiday outside. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Daniel. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Okongwu. The response, slamming at home.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And Holiday, here we go.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Lillard against Daniels. The putback. He misses the putback. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Now, Avdia. Oh, what a move! Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 11. Shoots the 3. Crane from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Knocks it loose. Daniels with it. Lillard picks him up. Okongwu, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The 3 goes down.
And this team believes in Hill. But there, he repays their confidence by executing in the clutch.
Lillard with it. Takes the three. It's good.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Holiday. Get the three, and Okongwu gets the whistle that time. It's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Okongwu, three, good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Atlanta calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Buries the deep ball.
Alexander Walker, 3 points.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Okongwu, no good from 3. And
On the backcourt, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Now here's Simons. Smith hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Giddy with it. Picked up by DeRozan. High arcing shot. Out to Simons. He drops it from range.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's DeRozan. Sent back. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And he gets it back. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Simons, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Giddy. Count it. Good.
Want to score in the NBA? Hicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddy grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williams. Giddy scanning the floor. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddy.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside LaVine. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. From Pete Giddy. Gets the three to fall. Giddy's got 5 now.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddy.
Outside LaVine. LaVine draws the double. 5 to shoot. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Giddy against DeRozan. Lets a floater go. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
1:51 left to play in the first. Williams a screen on Westbrook. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Here's Smith, following the score by Sacramento, and that one drops.
Yeah, something Giddy has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Simons with a steal. Poke loose. LaVine with a steal. DeRozan against Williams. And DeRozan gets the three.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside Levine. To the middle. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Giddey against Westbrook. Misses the three. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Up top, Smith. Simons against DeRozan. Back to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Westbrook against Giddey. And the basket by Westbrook.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
DeRozan against Giddey. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Chicago with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Inside, the kick out to Williams. Knocks down the long K. Williams has got 5 now. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. 4 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Pass to Williams. To the middle. Tipped. Now DeRozan. 5 points in the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Over Williams. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
DeRozan brings the double. Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 7. Simons outside. Pass to Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. There's 42 seconds left in the second. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Levine. Nice move. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
That's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, BM. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. From deep, Giddey sinks the tray. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Westbrook outside. Murray inside. He's covered by Simons. DeRozan outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
Here's Smith. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Levine. Westbrook outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. For the tie. And another Sacramento three.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Simons from downtown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. He's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down low. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Simons. Pounded by Westbrook. Now here's Smith. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Smith's got 22.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Levine, guarded by Okoro. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Westbrook taking his time here. Lets the three fly and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Up top, Levine. He's got 7. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Levine with it. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook draws the double. Back to Levine. Over to the wing. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 10.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Sacramento on top, up 1. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Chicago trailing here. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 24 points. DeRozan brings the double. Simons against Westbrook. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Now here's Levine, guarded by Okoro. There's the screen to the paint. Covered by Smith. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. DeRozan against Giddey. To the inside. Pass to Williams. And there's the drive. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Giddey against DeRozan. Simons outside. Picked by Smith. The kick out to Williams. Can't get the 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Westbrook with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Levine. Misses the 3! And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Now Smith. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray from downtown. Murray connects from outside.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Simons. Outside Williams. Simons deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Now Smith. Outside Simons. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now here's Levine. Tightly guarded. Here's Westbrook from deep. Rebounded by Smith. Williams. Okoro outside. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
Here's Levine. Westbrook! Outside DeRozan. For 3. Rebounded by Giddey.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Westbrook against Simons. Now Smith. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, so now you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Outside DeRozan. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. For the win. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. Whoops. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Giddey. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now,
Richards with a screen.
Number 44, Patrick Williams.
On the wing, Simons. Pounded by Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Westbrook rips down the board. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Going inside. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Simons, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Giddey. Here's Simons. Here's the pass to Williams. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Smith, he's checked in for Richards. Here's Levine. Outside Westbrook. And there's a pick. There's the drive. Yes! Using that window!
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons! And he slams it down!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Smith. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day. Here is a guy who can...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They set the pick. DeRozan fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Levine. Outside Westbrook. Tosses it up.
pick up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Now, here's Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
McCollum against Brooks. Shoots. McCollum, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Booker with it. Now defended by McCollum. Williams, a screen on McCollum. For 3, Booker. They get it again. Williams, that's good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's McCollum. Johnson with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Again, the miss by Booker. And the Hawks with possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Williams. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Shots good by Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Atlanta's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. 5 on the clock. The Hawks again can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Suns. Booker outside. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Booker's got 8 points.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Green against Daniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Booker dishes to Brooks. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here we go, 1-on-1. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Suns leading by 5. Brooks, left side. And stolen by Okongwu. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Green. O'Neal on the wing. Pulls it up. And that one's on target from the wing. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And here's McCollum for 3. Brooks against Johnson. Now here's Booker, guarded closer. O'Neal wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Pass to Daniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Puts up a deep 3 to the paint. And that one's good. Daniels.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
There's O'Neal with the 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Poke loose. Daniels with it. Out guarded by Booker. Daniels kicks to Johnson. No good from outside. Over in the corner, Green. On the wing, Booker. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Fade away. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now this quarter. On the wing, Green. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he uses the glass on the lane. Green's got 5 points so far.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And it's Brooks in the corner. O'Neal kicks to Brooks. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Over Okongwu. O'Neal misses. The Hawks trail by 6. 1:53 left in the first half. Brooks the pass to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Back to Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Williams, a screen on Daniel. Here's Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Beyond the arc. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Suns leading by 8. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Offensive rebound. Brooks outside. There's the 3. And there's Booker on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. Here's Alexander Walker. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Booker with no one around. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Williams at center. The Hawks trail by 13. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the besties.
There's a screen by Williams. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks shooting well, 50% from the floor. They grab their own miss. Good on the bucket. Daniels has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Booker looking around. To the inside. And finished off by Williams.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
McCollum outside. Inside. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Green, no luck. The Hawks trail by 9. McCollum with the ball. Now Green defending. Puts up a deep three. Okongwu dishes to McCollum. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Brooks. Outside Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Brooks against McCollum. Pass to Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. Phoenix leading by 12. And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Booker. Here's the three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Phoenix has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Daniels against Green. Now Daniels, the layup off target. Green up on top, covered by Okongwu. From the arc, and Jalen Green hits from deep. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Down low. Fast break, here come the Suns. And the dunk by Booker.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Well, clever as always. You can expect McCollum to spot and exploit those gaps.
Here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead as they end the third quarter on a 15-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join... is right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next, and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Daniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball, and let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
Tries again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block him, force him to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Phoenix leading by 16. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Phoenix with the ball. Shoots from the high post. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got 29 in the game.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Ball stolen. Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Booker against Daniels. Kept alive. They kick it out to Green. Booker outside. From deep. Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shuts it. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Suns leading by 12. Now here's Booker. Green outside and stolen by Daniels.
Sometimes you just have to throw it up to an athlete and let him do the rest. That's a great finish from Johnson.
Suns leading by 10. Brooks. And down goes the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Hield. Okongwu. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And here is Green. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. O'Neal trying to break through. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's Booker.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Got it to go off the glass.
Assistant, Jalen Johnson.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Getting crafty. The drive by Booker. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 13-point game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Williams fires. The shot is off.
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
And just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get...
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from LaVine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Williams a screen on Murray. For three, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by LaVine.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up one.
The high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray is doubled to the paint. Tipped away. Williams with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Here's Lillard. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
DeRozan outside. Inside. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Westbrook. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard looking around. Down low. Pass to Williams. Off the outside. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Clock at 4. Here's Avdia. Back to Williams. Second chance shot with the clock winding down. Avdia passes to Williams. Avdia screen on Westbrook. Tries again. And the jumper falls for him. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Outside LaVine. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. LaVine's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard against Murray. Here's Camara. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For For three, Westbrook. And another Sacramento three.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook left side. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. No good from outside. Now here's Kamara. He's covered by Levine. That one goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Westbrook finds Levine. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 9.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Portland. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Outside Levine. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers lead by 5. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Westbrook against Holiday. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The 3. Kept alive. Here's Levine for 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
To the paint. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Williams passes to Avdia. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Lillard outside. And he lobs. Oh, it's Time Lord. Look out.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Westbrook driving to the basket. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Westbrook taking his time here. Inside. Oh, get up, DeMar! He's still got it.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Levine can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tries it from 19. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Westbrook, and the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard passes to Avdia, and he dunks it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Westbrook against Holiday. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lillard. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Westbrook against Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Avdia, screen on Murray. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 17.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray. Pass to Avdia. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, EA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. DeRozan for three. Nails it from three. DeRozan's got 7.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Puts it up from the high post. And Lillard gets it to go.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Lillard against Murray. The shot by Lillard, no good. Kings trail by 10. Levine feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine goes in hard.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Pass to Avdia. It's deflected. Murray against Lillard. On the wing, Murray. Inside. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. On the wing, Murray. Off target with the 3. Portland leading by 10. Outside Holiday. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Shakes him to the inside. And it's good for 2. He's got 6. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
.119 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Portland moving it around. And stolen by Murray. Out to the right wing. Westbrook finds Levine. Holiday against Westbrook. Clock at 6. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Holiday against Levine. Good drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
On the wing, DeRozan. Williams defending. And that one's good. DeRozan. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard passes to Williams. This one for 3. Ooh, Lillard Lillard doing damage outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Portland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. Pass to Westbrook. Here's the pick. He takes it in. And Westbrook slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Double team on Lillard. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Westbrook outside. And he makes it. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter. So it's Portland now. Now here's Lillard. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Murray. Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook outside. They set the screen. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Lillard against Murray. Here's Holiday. Outside Lillard. 5 on the clock. Lillard double team. Williams. And there it is.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Levine. Kamara covering. Outside Levine. Taken away. Kamara with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Westbrook comes with a double. Now Holiday. 1:49 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 14. With the drive. Oh, the stuff!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Outside DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Portland leading by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
DeRozan right side. Down it goes! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Teniapia, 17-footer is in. Now here's Levine. Kamara covering. Shot from 12. Tipped.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. Launches it, and that's good. Devin Booker for three.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Giddy with it. And he drops it in from the low post. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. On the take. The kick out to Williams. Brooks from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Simons, a screen on Brooks. Simons outside. Back to Giddy. Pass to Okoro. Takes the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Buzelis' shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Booker. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Booker. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. Drops in the three. Brooks has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Booker. Guarded by Okoro. Shoots from the elbow. Booker can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Giddy. Pass to Buzelis. Puts the move on. Releases. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists in the game.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Moose Ellis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The Suns lead by 4. The 3 is up. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Booker. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Richards, the pass to Simons. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Booker drawing the double. Williams on the wing. Left side O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Suns, Royce O'Neal. 2 shots.
And even with the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the shot goes in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Simons. Basket counts. Simons gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for two, Josh Giddey.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker looking around. And here is Williams. Covered by Richards. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From deep, Giddey drills it from deep. Giddey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Booker, good.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Fires from deep. And it's Simons missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Green to the rack. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey against Brooks. And it's Giddey off the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. "15 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Buzelis. No good on the triple. One second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Phoenix looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And so in the game for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point guard position.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Simons. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Booker, guarded by Okoro. Booker no good. Bulls trail by 18. Here's Giddey, driving inside, uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 14 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Williams with the screen to the middle. Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Giddey. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 16.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. It's tipped. Williams against Simons. Giddey with a screen on Booker. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Simons against Booker. Simons passes to Richards. Three-pointer, Buzelis buries it from 3. Buzelis has got 11.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Williams with the screen. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. For 3, O'Neal connects from downtown. And the Suns lead by 16.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Out to Simons. The 3 is up. Pass to Buzelis. 4-3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Brooks. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Outside Booker. From deep. Williams passes to Booker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Richards with a screen. Giddey passes to Richards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Outside Booker, the fadeaway. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Yes, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to open. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Booker can't get it to go. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. 15-point game. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Up top, Booker. Guarded by Okoro. And Williams punches it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Giddey with it. O'Neal covers. Simons left side. And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker. Shot on the wing. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Booker. And the shot goes down. Booker's got 38 points.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
To the paint. Here's Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Booker. Oh, nice move. Beyond the arc. And O'Neal good for 3. And the Suns lead by 19.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
There's Simons with a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal.
Good on the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. The 3. It's money from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's the drive. It's good. Booker's got 40 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Booker. Guarded by Okoro. Releases from 15. Outside Booker. Now Green. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Brooks, now pass to Williams. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Phoenix dominating the game. Outside, Green. Tries from 19. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Suns lead by 19.
And fighting his way through, Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Here's Giddey. Good work defensively by Brooks. For 3, Booker. No good.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here is Holiday. Overhealed. Holiday gets the bucket.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Outside Daniel. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
That one drops for him.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Daniels against Lillard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the left wing, Portland moving the ball around. Avdia from outside off the mark. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And so just over a minute and a half played.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Johnson.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Portland with the ball. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here is Daniels. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Okongwu. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Daniels. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lillard misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Daniels with it. Williams picks him up. Outside Daniel. Shot from the wing, and the shot is good. Daniels has got 8. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Crafty move. Count that one.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Here's Daniels. Portland grabs the miss. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Williams with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
From deep, Johnson drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. From deep three-point land, that one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Misses the layup. And so it's Dyson Daniels making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Williams dishes to Avdia. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Tipped away. Daniels with the steal. Goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Finished off the break. Daniels has got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And the basket by Kamare.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
They get it back. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher. Daniels against Lillard. To the middle, here's Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Alexander Walker passes to Daniels. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Kamare. Kicks it out to Lillard.
Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Alexander Walker passes to Daniel. 1:29 left in the first half. Good. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside Holiday sinks the triple. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Kamara finds Avdia. Over in the corner, Williams. It's tipped. Fast break, the Hawks. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And Johnson with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Lillard, pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Daniels. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And taken away by Johnson. The shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Dyson Daniel.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. And finished off by Avdia.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Avdia with it. That's Johnson picking him up. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. Daniels against Lillard. Daniels with the steal.
The finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy two.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Daniels, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. To the paint. Williams finds Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Daniels into the lane. Can't get it to fall. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard from outside. They get it back.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
And that one's good. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Trailblazers trail by 8, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
10 seconds.
Outside Holiday. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Holiday's got 15.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdi on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Avdia against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Inside. Takes the 3. And that's good. Buddy Hield for 3. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lillard against Daniel. And it's Lillard missing. The Hawks leading by 8. To the inside. Stolen by Avdia. They're running. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
From about 16. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Daniels with the steal. Avdia against Johnson. And here's Daniels. He's got 25. 6 to shoot. Okongwu a screen. Baseline J on the way. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Kamare. Now it's just a 3-point Hawks lead. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the basket is good. Got it to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Damian Lillard, 3rd. First team foul. After review, the ruling on the floor stands. 1 foul.
The reaction is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Daniels. Here's Holiday, and stolen by Daniels. Basket counts. Daniels has got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's Dyson Daniels making things happen for the Atlanta. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Healed in at the 3 spot, so that's the lineup for Atlanta. Williams against Okongwu. Daniels dishes to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson the screen. Looking to get it going. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard outside. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Here is Daniels. That shot off. Some solid defense from Lillard. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Avdia, a screen on Daniels. Lillard, the kick out to Williams. Back to Lillard. Pass to Williams. Yes, that goes in. 22 points for Williams.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
It's good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Unreal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now Lillard. To tie it up. Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Johnson. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And stolen by Lillard. Now Avdia knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Johnson outside. The response triple. Answers back.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Williams, a screen on Daniel. Lillard, he drills the 3.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
Daniels into the lane. What a response. Hitting a
all three of their own.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one. Trailblazers trail by 3. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. And that'll be his third foul so far. Lillard surveying the D. Oh, the shake. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Now Okongwu. Daniels with it. Big time move inside. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. Here's Lillard. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch. Daniels, and he banks the layup in. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Lillard against Daniel to take the lead. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he commits the... Intentional foul. Lillard against Hield. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Okongwu.
And the defensive prowess of Williams just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooting.
Lillard, that'll count! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniel. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Lillard fires. Missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And it doesn't go. Atlanta leading by 6. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Kamara.
He's covered by Daniel. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Cleared away by Avdia. Trailblazers trail by 3. Avdia, a screen on heel. Lillard against Heel. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Now Okongwu. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
some urgency from him there. Sure. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Lillard. Okongwu pulls it down. Nats have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Puts up a 3. It's off. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
It falls!
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Taken away by Holiday.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And wants their best move at this point.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. No free throws good from Lillard.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. Well, that just can't happen. You cannot make that kind of mental mistake.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Fires the 3.
go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the center position. Smith with a screen on Levine. Back to Smith. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook, down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Fires for three. Smith no good. On offense, here are the Kings. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Count the basket.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Right side Giddey. Buries it down low.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Levine for three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Count it.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Smith. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Smith's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Inside. Covered by Smith. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Smith with a screen on DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Left side Giddey. A good look from Williams. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Releases. The putback. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Here's Westbrook. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons passes to Smith. Offline with a three. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Shot blocked, and they get it back. Williams against DeRozan. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Giddey against DeRozan. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Simons outside. Fires in the triple. Simons got 5.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Pass to Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Simons. And a miss there off the inbound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Smith, out to Simons. Picked by Smith. Wide open. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Covered by Smith. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the middle. Got a hand on it. Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach it off.
Yep, that one goes.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Here's Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both free throws good from Giddey.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Nice move. Nifty move. And finished off by Westbrook.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Simons, a screen on DeRozan. Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddey. Smith's got 12.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside. Outside for LaVine. Down low. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Giddey against DeRozan. Giddey into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Westbrook against Giddey. Here's LaVine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Back to Smith. Beyond the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stolen by Giddey. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Giddey against Westbrook. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Simons, a screen on DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Smith. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 14. He takes it in and finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Chalk up 2 there.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
With 1 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shots.
We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Okoro and Williams, the small and power forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Kings lead by 6. The shake. Outside Levine. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Bulls trail by 7. Outside Giddey. Out to Simons. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Simons. Okay! Knockout!
Wow! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Westbrook against Giddey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Back to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Yep, that one's good. Giddey's got 16 points.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 20.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. There's Simons with a 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
The Kings lead by 4. Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Westbrook outside. Sacramento passing it around. Covered by Smith. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Bulls making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Now here's Westbrook. 22 points for him.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Giddey scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Giddey against Westbrook. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Rated baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Levine for 3. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Kings ahead. They're up 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Keegan Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Bulls trail by 5. Richards with a screen. Inside. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Down low. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Richards. Richards with a screen. From deep, Giddey. And no good. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Westbrook. The shot's good. Westbrook's got 27.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Pass to Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. Richards pulls it in. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Westbrook. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. So when I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this guy.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's DeRozan. Takes the shot. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Richards with a screen. He shoots. Williams outside. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan outside.
There's an old school.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line for your Kings, DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
People were worried
After the review is overturned.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's a 5-point game. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jams it home!
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Nifty move. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
DeRozan against Giddey. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Count it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's DeRozan. DeRozan double team. It's stolen! Giddey against DeRozan. Richards inside. Buries it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey outside. Now Simons. Richards with a screen. Clock at 6. Sweet move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
DeRozan
but they're showing plenty of promise.
Now here's Booker. Latre drills it from outside.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Johnson sets the screen for McCollum. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Johnson. Brooks covering. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Booker against Daniels. Booker outside. Launches it. And the Suns another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker looking around. Williams passes to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Okongwu knocks it away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. McCollum dishes to Johnson. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
Booker the pass to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They push it up 4 on 3. Lets it go from deep. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Brooks.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Alexander Walker passes to Daniels. Takes a shot at the elbow. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
And Booker kicks to Williams. The second chance effort. He lays it in. Williams has got 6 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Okongwu with it. Williams picks him up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. No shortage of drama here early.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw this game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Daniels against Booker. Down low, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And here's Green outside, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Devin Booker. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 2. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. No good from Booker.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Phoenix leading by 4. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
McCollum outside. Clock at 6. It's McCollum on the wing. Rebound by Williams.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And slammed in by Williams.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
McCollum dishes to Johnson. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Tyson Daniels checked in for Heel. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Booker against Daniels. Williams a screen on Daniels. Booker with a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. The Hawks trail by 6. And here's McCollum for 3. And stolen by Booker. They break it out, 5 on 3. Williams kicks to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Johnson goes in and slam dunk by Johnson.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Here's Booker. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's McCollum. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's McCollum. Johnson right side. Here's Okongwu. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Okongwu's now got 10 points. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The Hawks trail by 6. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here's Booker from the arc. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Daniels inside the line, and it's in there.
Daniels, assist from Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Williams passes to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Daniels. There's the triple. No good from Booker. Inside. Here's Okongwu. It's good. This game is all even. That's 12 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Booker outside. Got it off in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Stolen by McCollum. Johnson, that's for 2. Brooks grabs the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Booker. Shoots a fader. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
From outside the arc, a 3-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 21 in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Booker is tried.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Alexander-Walker up top, defended by Booker.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Here's Booker. And the call on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Suns, Devin Booker, taking 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Johnson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Booker against Daniels. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Alexander Walker. That one goes in.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Booker against Daniel. Lets it go. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Brooks for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Good use of the stop and pop there by Brooks, keeping his body under control. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 7. And here's Green outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Fast break, the Hawks. Johnson with it. Now Green defending.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Alexander Walker. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw drops for Alexander Walker.
Nikhil Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Daniels against Booker. Picked by Williams. Steps back and fires. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. And it's Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suns leading by 4. Booker inside.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. Booker outside. With the fadeaway. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Williams finds Booker. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. O'Neal passes to Williams. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Teardrop shot. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a...
They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Williams. The Hawks trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Does not go in.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Yeah, count it.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Green fires. 16-footer dropped in.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Okongwu. But he healed. The 3 is off.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Now Williams. A huge two-handed slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And he gets that one to go.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Puts it up from 15. Williams. Off the glass.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Booker outside. Now Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment. Booker! And he does not hit.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And Phoenix has possession. They lead by 7. O'Neal fires. He's off from
tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia, then it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The assist, Russell Westbrook.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of... Oh, how about that?
No, out of my way.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lillard, double team. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Double team on Holiday. From deep three-point land. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Yep, count it. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Avdia against DeRozan. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Avdia passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
For 3, Westbrook. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Lillard against Murray. Here's Avdia. He shoots. Back to Williams. Levine with a steal. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by DeRozan.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's DeRozan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard into the lane. Right side, Williams. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Holiday passes to Avdia. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Unloads. Rebound by Sacramento. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Outside Levine. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Inside. Back to Albia. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Here's Westbrook. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Westbrook. Some solid defense from Holiday. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard double team. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Avdia screen on Murray. To the inside. Avdia passes to Williams. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Holiday against Westbrook. Williams grabs the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Levine. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Denny Avdia. Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game. Blazers trail by 8. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Westbrook drives. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Sacramento has possession. Portland making their last shot. On the wing, Murray. Over Lillard. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday, left side Williams. Robert Williams, one tough customer right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Westbrook. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Lillard can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 6. Westbrook with it. They kick it out to Murray. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Lillard against Murray. The 3-ball. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Westbrook to the middle. Outside to Levine. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. There's 14 seconds left in the half. Lillard on the drive. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Pass to Murray. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge.
Russell Westbrook, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
The game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the center position. Here's Lillard. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. With the drive. Williams in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1. Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Now here's Westbrook. 21 points in the game. Good on the shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lillard with the ball. Defended by Murray. Left side, Holiday to the paint. Avdia powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Rebounded by Kamara.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Avdia from outside. Pure from three-point range. Avdia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Westbrook taking his time here. Over Holiday. Outside for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Portland.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Levine. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Kamara.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Westbrook. Back to Kamara. Portland moving it around. Williams sinks that one from the post. Williams has got 14.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Levine finds Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 5. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Avdia outside. Deflected. They retain possession. Outside Holiday. Second chance effort. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine surveys the D. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the inside. Avdia passes to Williams. Back to Avdia. For 3. No good there. The Kings lead by 7. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 10 points for Zach LaVine.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Williams. Back to Holiday. Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. Got a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, Levine. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Blazers trail by 9. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive, not letting the defense get in his way.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
DeRozan against Avdia. Let's go with a three. Here's Williams. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Westbrook against Holiday. Puts the move on. Westbrook gets the bucket. And now an 11-point Kings lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Avdia outside. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And finished off by Westbrook.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's DeRozan. Tries the spin move. Levine outside. 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Williams rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard against Murray. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Avdia. Puts up the tray. Outside Lillard for 3. Here's Avdia. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now Levine. They set a pick. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, touches it off the glass. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, it misses. Blazers trail by 8. Lillard knocks down the trifecta.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Westbrook against Holiday. Now DeRozan. Shoots it up. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Murray. Oh, man! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. Here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's Westbrook. Yes, sir! That one goes! Intercepted! And here's the fast break. Murray! The three is off.
They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Bucket is good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And here is Giddey. Simons with the screen on Brooks. Simons against Brooks. Simons the pass to Richards. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brooks. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
On the wing, Brooks. Giddey defending. Now here's Green. Sweet move. He takes it in, and it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Back to Giddey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Booker, and it's Williams with the jam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's the screen. Here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. They need this over Williams. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Nice move, and it's good on the layup. Booker's got 6 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Giddey. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Simons. Booker finds Williams. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Simons. That three off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Steps back. 2 minutes. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green slamming it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Frank, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Smith checked in for Nick Richards. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons.
Come get it, come get it.
1:21 left in the first quarter of the game.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 14-2 run here. Giddy against Booker. Out to Brooks. The three. Nailed from three-point land.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Okoro finds Giddy. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gonzalez's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker outside. Williams a screen. The shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Giddy goes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddy turning on the Jets there.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Smith kicks to Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Back to Smith. No one near him. Green with the rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Simons with the screen on Brooks. Pass to Smith. Puts up a three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Booker looking around. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Simons with the screen for Giddy. Now here is Smith. Now Simons. Defended by Booker. And Simons here.
Oh, nice finish. Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Giddy the pass to Smith. Giddy with the screen on Williams. And it's Smith missing. Suns leading by 16. Booker outside. Fires at the elbow. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Count it. Giddy's got 6.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Bulls trail by 16. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Smith, stolen by Brooks. Picked by Williams. For three, Booker makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Giddey against Brooks. Giddey the pass to Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Giddey. Here's Smith. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
It goes on Dylan Brooks. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Suns on top, leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. With a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Booker, covered by Okoro. Count it, good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Simons surveying the D. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Loads it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here we go. Pull up Jay. With the second effort. Brooks from outside. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 21. Giddy, no one around him. And the Bulls another 3.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddy can knock them down if you let him.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well. And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Smith on the wing. Smith with a screen on Brooks. Back to Smith. Pass to Giddy. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Smith with a screen on Booker. Simons finds Smith. Outside, Simons. Going inside. Rebound by the Suns. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, O'Neal. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 7 points. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Right wing. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal up top. He's got 7. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Over Buzelis. O'Neal no good. Booker against Giddy. Simons with a screen on Booker. Here's Giddy. Good on the triple. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Phoenix holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Williams. Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix. Suns leading by 22. Green inside, covered by Simon. And he can't jam it through. Over to the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Smith right side. Now Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Great open look there. Giddey's got 9 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Green. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Okoro wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Shakes him. And Booker with a nice bucket inside. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside, Simon. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And stolen by Simon. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And he jams it in.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Booker outside. Here's O'Neal beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 19.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Booker with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Outside, O'Neal. Now Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From 17 feet away, Smith there for the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Giddey goes in. Good on the basket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Booker, covered by Okoro. Takes the 13-footer. Oh, the jumper goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Smith rips it down with 2 hands.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Smith. Oh, what a finish!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Free throw good, Smith. It's Booker. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Brooks. And there's the 3.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Smith, taken away by Williams. Brooks, and there's the drive.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Giddey fires. Buries the deep ball.
Giddey.
Now Booker. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.